How dare you do this to me? I don't really care, but baby, you thought that I was crazy. I still thinking in you. I still thinking in you. Oh, come back, kiss me again. Oh, kiss me up, girl. Oh, kiss me under the moonlight, under the moonlight.
chat. Let us see what we're up to, eh? Gone unlucky Lapis. Alright, where are we at? We have to travel to Fjordmess Iverno. Alright, let's do it, chat. Have a look, we got a fast travel close out there somewhere. Oh, we can fast travel here at least. And for walking.
Envoy.
Oh.
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
Okay. What do we get? Ability points. Let us keep working towards this. Grimoire snap. We'll upgrade the ballistic. We're enjoying using the blizzard at the moment. And let's buff our intellect some more. Alright, let's keep going, let's keep going. Oh yeah, there was an enemy over here. That's what I was looking at. This. Oh my lord. So much. What's happening?
And rock. Take a moment, people.
Do, do, do. Give ourselves a quick heal. Alright, what do we got? Stuff to loot. Stuff for looting. I hear something up here. Ah, look at that. Stuff for looting. Okay. Ah, you bastard.
And rock.
Can't in my way there, Kai. Alright, and there was one more enemy over this way.
Who's ready for more?
On with the quest.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eatwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Oh, one other thing. A desperate young man at your embassy asked me to deliver this to you. Apparently his expedition team has run into some trouble in the caves north of the city. I reckon he was a little starstruck by the whole idea, and no one else could spare the time. Oh, and I wouldn't wait too long. Those caves have been unstable the last few days. Roots and earthquakes and the like. Take care out there, Envoy. You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Am I? Oh, I can't walk across it. I have to travel across it.
And Sam's sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I'm going alright, Short Shot. How are you?
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Ugh.
They'll have their work cut out for them here. About half the people who come to the Living Lands are fugitives or exiles from something.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Cohen, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hildgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my
Horsey,
drift.
welcome.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend
Ronald
reviving
is
you
the
a second
goat.
time.
What a name.
Are
Welcome.
you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time?
Oh,
Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy. That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Would you be a dear and help with these spoilings? Please?
Use our help. Let's get on. You're not looking good.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Not looking so good.
fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
Angel, this game is Avowed. It's the new Oblivion game.
In her hair, she knocks. We
It's a
would
pretty fun
answer.
game.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Barrett's balls. Just my
It's
luck. I really need
sort of like a
that vase, and a
Skyrim-esque
ladder is
Far
required.
Cry.
Pretty sure
Sort of
that
plays a
thing
lot
is
like
Barrett's
Horizon Zero Dawn,
spells.
but with
Pretty
like
sure.
swords and spells.
But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their
Look
structures
more than
were
a little
embedded in the
phallic.
ground.
This
They
game is
lived in
so
harmony with
dirty.
the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with a land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp. Now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome
So much
stranger to
dialogue at
help.
the moment. What are you suggesting? Can we focus? What do you want?
You must be fun at parties. There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And a
You do make
Balrog
most
in the
interesting
bedroom.
people.
I can get you 1,000 places that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
This dude's so bitter. What do we... I think this is a side quest. Yeah, fuck it. We're not doing side quests right now. Actually,
Find me in fury.
we might do the side quest just because we seem really undergeared, like we're taking a lot of damage. Alright, let's just eat some stuff. Bit of this. To my spell casting so that my mana doesn't run out so quick. What are we doing up here? Alright. And then my boys. Everybody alright? Yeah, I guess I'm doing okay. I'm poisoned. Everything here seems to want to poison me. There's a chest up here somewhere. I wish to find it. Here it is. Alright, bet. Bet. Alright. This. There's something atop these ruins, she said. Oh, that's what she wants, that vase right there. Probably.
Chandra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something that hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yeah, well, they're my things now. I've dug through them. Haha. Oh, I one-shot them. These ones are weaker than the ones just before.
Not bad, Mario.
They died so easily.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Never seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
Worth and Roth! Eggsworth and Roth!
No. I'm live right now on Twitch. No. I'm doing some more Avowed.
Just as good. Worth and Roth!
Hang on, I can't hear you. Give me a second, what was that? What were you saying? Yeah, it's good, it's good. The game's very loud. Yeah, seen. What do you, did you get your account out of Iron, did you? You can still play with him even if you're in Bronze. Oh, yeah, true. I thought I could dispel that, but I guess not.
More
Yeah, no,
of this.
it's an interesting looking game. You should have a look, man. Huh? It's a single player game. That's why it's a AAA title, man. Like they're just AAA titles are expensive. Yeah, I sent it flying. Doop, doop, doop.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
I'm actually really enjoying it. Is that spider? Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
Worth and Roth!
Let's see what you got. Hold on.
definitely need to work on upping my stamina, I think. What are you doing right now? Are you still streaming, or? I seen you streaming Rust, and I was like, yeah, sick invite. Like, I wanted to play Rust today. And I was waiting for you to message me and be like, hey, you want to play Rust? And I got no invite. I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting here kind of salty about it. I was like, I just wanted to fucking play Rust. I was being a little sook. Yeah, it seemed like it was. There's things you can do, like optimize your computer and optimize your game, like how Sam just did with his computer, so that he could go from 50 to 80 FPS. And then you should be just ask him. I don't know. He did it yesterday. He was saying he did it yesterday. Well, apparently Snapper was just about to buy a 4060. I heard my message. Shut the fuck up. Alright, she's calmed down now.
They're coming for the queen.
Yeah, no. I don't know what he did. I just prevented. Jesto was just saying he prevented Snap from buying a 4060, and I was like, yeah, I will help him buy a better GPU. Because he was gonna buy a 4060 for like $700, bro. And I was like, don't do that. We got it, because that's what they're worth. Yeah, it wasn't even a TI. That's what Jester was saying. I was like, bro, I've offered to help him. He doesn't know how to put his 5080 and his new PSU in his computer, and he just picked it up. So I offered to help him. I seem to be helping all of those motherfuckers with building their computers. Help and Lost. Lost didn't even know that you couldn't pair standard DDR5 RAM sticks with like sorry, he didn't know you could put like DDR5 RAM sticks. They're not Intel AMD compatible. You have to buy specific AMD ones and specific Intel ones. He didn't know that.
On your right. Come and get me. Come and get me. You're mine now. Nice work.
Oy, oy, oy. So much gathering you have to do in this game, bro. What's going on, chat? What's going on, chat? I need 1 dirty key or 5 lockpicks to open this. Yeah, right. Actually, there's a way in on top. Have a look, see. Ouch. Oh, there he is. There's a dirty key. Yo, we in, chat, we in. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. How do I live with less than 1,000 followers or likes? So I'm using Stream Elements on my computer. So if you sign in with Stream Elements and link it to your TikTok account, you can actually have it fast tracked. You can't, unfortunately, earn anything, but you can definitely stream and like build a follower base. And then after you get your 1,000 likes and 1,000 follows, then you can start doing it. If you're using console or something, you're just gonna have to get like a cheap laptop and run like a $60 Elgato through the laptop using OBS Stream Elements, specifically SE Live. And then you sign into your TikTok using SE Live, and it'll allow you to go live pretty much straight away. If you're interested in finding all of it out, like if you're a bit lost and you don't know how to do it, feel free to join my Discord. You can find it on my Twitch. I think it's on my TikTok as well. And then you can definitely just drop a message in my general chat, and I'm willing to help you out. I don't mind. Yo, PS5's easy, bro. Like, as I said, you can buy a cheap laptop or whatever, and you can do it that way. I'm sure there's other ways to stream from a PS5 using Stream Elements.
Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Yeah, if you have any trouble finding my Discord, let me know.
Good. Perhaps he will listen to you. I am not fashioned for statecraft. Still, I think the governor is too stubborn to be persuaded even by the Emperor's finest. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests. Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
This game has so many, like, sharp sexual innuendos, bro. Like, it's so rough. Like, she's there, like, one of the characters before, she was like, oh, I'd love to take you for a ride, you look like a strapping young fellow. Or, like, whatever, and it was just like, Jesus. That's so cool.
Careful with that kind of talk.
These people's house has like a porthole that leads to the footwell, the footpath underneath. Crazy. Are you still there, or am I just talking to myself? Yeah.
Spirits are truly wonderful.
I do. It's a bit weird, like, you know, in Skyrim you can't take shit, like it says you're stealing. In this game you can just yeet whatever the fuck you want from in front of people. Like the same chick I was just talking about, I was, taking stuff from her bag as she was putting stuff in her bag. And she's like, you know, I can see you rifling through my things, right? But she didn't actually do anything about it.
If not for the overgrowth.
Yeah, you just take whatever.
I think you're in the Republics.
Ooh. Parkour. Parkour. What's up, brother? Alright, let's see.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops.
I was for a while.
Look at your
Are you watching
city.
mine?
The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
I don't have the
what's right in
facilities for
front
that,
of
big
you?
man. I do.
The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil.
I was sitting in
and
yours
it's
on mod
killing
view
us.
on my phone for a while.
Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt. I'm also
In
looking
that
into the
case,
dream
you're right
scourge.
on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the
Why does
fear
this
of
guy
the
look like
gods
the
in
guy
him.
from earlier, but like older?
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Private discussion? You're arguing in the middle of town.
We have Giata to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
As usual, Giata never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Mesiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis. Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giata is an outcast.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Alright, chat. Due west to the workshop. That's this direction. Yay! I can't wait to get the dialogue over and done with so that I can actually get into some fighting. The combat in this game feels so nice.
As I had planned.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge.
What was that? I
But
asked
that's
how
a
many
story
viewers I got at the
for
moment.
another day.
Your
Got
parents
one on
would
Twitch,
be proud to see such tenacity.
6 on YouTube,
Anyway,
and
listen to us babble.
I think 6 or 7
Let's
on
talk
TikTok.
about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I need to get more followers on TikTok though.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giata?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many
do you
godlike
mean?
left these days.
On TikTok? 1,000.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring
it's
it up
10,000
because
to get
Animancy might
gifting,
offer us some insight into your nature.
But like subs and donations
open
and stuff
mind.
is at 1,000.
While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
You have to get followers and likes.
No, sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
I keep
You'll
giving
be
the
alright.
really nice answers to like
advice,
some of the characters,
Find a
and then
good
like the
tavern,
really
and
arrogant,
learn how to prepare
threatening
squirrel
answers to
over
the
an
other
open
ones.
flame.
Because I don't know if the
I
answers
focus
like
on what I have
choose the
gained,
direction
I
it heads in.
can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter.
Alright,
Get
chat.
extra rations
Smoke
next time
time.
we go shopping.
I will be right back momentarily.
Imperial on.
Real life, you and me. Sometimes we fight who we wanna be. Just cause we disagree doesn't mean our time is through. We've come way too far to turn around, turn around. Build our bridges up, then burn them down to the ground. Ooh, I know you know we know it's not over. Ooh, the more you fight, it's pulling me closer. Why pretend that we're not what you
chat.
Boy, research assistant. Who knew?
So yeah, there's stuff to loot in here.
Except for the fucking animation.
Do apologise for my missus screaming in the background. She's playing a game with her mate. She's really upset about Shrek.
Fucking Shrek! I'm so upset. Changing back, just changing back.
Have you seen the new? Have you seen the new Shrek, Hosey? Oh mate, you should definitely have a look at it. It is all the tea on TikTok at the moment. Yeah, because they changed Shrek's animation, so he looks completely different. Bad different. And he's voiced by, it's not voiced, like Donkey's not voiced by Eddie Murphy anymore. Oh, it is still Eddie Murphy? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the daughter, one of Shrek's daughters is voiced by Zendaya.
Oh no, you
Stand wrong.
Yeah.
East of South.
Everyone okay?
Is everyone okay? Yeah, we're fine, brother.
This place could use a broom or two. And maybe a team of carpenters.
We zooming, chat, we zooming. Oh, almost zoomed off the edge.
The great mystery.
What do we got?
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Where are you?
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike shows all the classic indicators of intelligence, but not of sentience. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Alright, so if I had to choose what I come back as, do I want to be a godlike? Bleeding into a crowd for a change? I wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for change. I don't know, I guess I'd like some kind of mushroom. Lucky? You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know? Let's blend
Tired of
into a
being
crowd.
remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I try to help whenever I can.
So, you believe we need your help? Interesting.
Not really.
Oh, I thought of another.
More you're asking
We
for
all
it.
know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
There are many ways to leave a legacy. Mine are none of your business. These are the worst questions I've ever heard. Godlikes can't reproduce. That explains a few things. Hopefully people remember me in the ways that I've touched their
Very
lives.
optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Some good news, please. For the love of gods, just give me the bad news. I want the two of you to stop practicing animancy forever. Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Interesting, interesting.
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their
Wants
minds.
to study my anatomy,
I
eh?
might have dozed off there for a
Bit weird.
Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Ah, there it is. Knew I heard a chest around here somewhere, chat.
Those are no ordinary form hands.
A godlike in Emerald Cell. Well, well. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the Blight got into my Revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting Animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. He's like a dog. We're gonna kill the undead.
Come out and say that. And this is why I don't take pets.
This is why I don't take pets. Yeah, bro, me too, me too. It always sucks when they go bad and you have to put them down. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's go put down a Revenant. The window should be open.
You take lead.
Oh, I'm taking lead, bro. Don't worry about that. Bar the door, but the window should be open. Alright, chat. What can I do here? Ice bomb? Aha! There's a secret little passage around here. Alright, he's in the open window chat. Hey, Mr. Silver.
Isaac Sabo. Isaac Sabo.
I was just getting warmed up.
Sorry, bud. Apparently it had to happen. Alright, chat. I've done it.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the Dream Scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the Dream Scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare kill. Really
And thank you for the nightmare kill.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
This guy always talks some shit. It's great.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt.
Oh, look at the little piggy thingies. Oh, they're cows. These ones are cow thingies.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong with the world.
Yo, what's going on, Gabby? Hey, Che, what's going on, mate?
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub!
Confounded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Adragon. What is an Adragon?
An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delumgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Oh, it's you.
It's gonna be a walk, chat. It's gonna be a walk. Alright. See how we're doing. We got much here to break down. Got this. Go for some maximum stamina here. Got maximum stamina. Go max stam. Got 1 point available here. The one for each companion too. Let's go. Upgrade the blizzard some more. Let's see, we're gonna go some resolve here, chat. Because we want more. We want more stamina, and we want our second wind to come up as well. Alright, what do we got here, chat? Got this going on number 5. And that's staying where it is. Alright. No chance, chat. No chance.
Take him down. On foot. Look left. Shot. Next one's mine.
like a win with a good team.
Alright, we got anything good in the water, chat? Let's get amongst it, let's find out. But yeah, there's something down there, hang on. Hitted rock, report per... Yep, so in only Barrett, interesting. Okay. Oh, chat, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my lord, you drowned so quickly.
East of South.
Revenants are definitely coming this way.
That it?
God, that didn't have to be so rough, chat. Moving on. Are you serious? I was healing, chat. I was healing, chat. Oh man. Alright, that thing hit like a truck, bro.
Right behind you.
wizard's gotta die first. Let's do. Let's do 4 and 5 on the wizard, 6 on him. Okay, wizard's dead first.
Worse than raw.
Good kiting on them. Get a bit of electricity into this bitch. Yo, cop it, chat, cop it. We got him.
We make a good squad.
Alright. That didn't have to be that hard, bro. Alright, let's have a look. Pretty sure skeleton priest heals. So let's go the priest first. 4 and 5 on him, chat. We'll freeze them in place, and then we just fuck everything up, chat.
Everybody all right?
Now we're playing the game as intended, chat, I think. I gotta stop taking fights, so, you know, face value. They're getting hard. I gotta be strategic about it.
You're gonna regret this.
Beyond seek. Worse than raw.
Oh, yikes, chat. I'm on 1 health.
Seek.
Sheesh. That was close, chat, close. We got it. Alright, let's push on.
Keep quiet.
Hey! Over here! Seek. Worse than raw.
Stop! No! This mushroom, chat. This mushroom. Alright, chat, let's reassess this situation over here. So the bears hit hard, but the other things hit harder. So let's try and fuck it up. Run, chat, run!
On my last legs.
Well, this is annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Alright, chat. That was rough. That's what I was telling you, we have to be like smarter about how we're doing the combat. Oh. I set myself on fire like a degen. Oh, don't die, don't die. Oh no, my teammates are dying too. Alright. What an idiot. Alright, chat.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
You're mine now. Then raw. Take worth and raw. Come and get me.
Yeah, fuck you guys. Everything down here gets one shot. chat. I got no idea what those are up there, having a party. But I'm stressed.
You take lead.
We ain't getting past it. And I'm dead. Okay. Oh, fuck. Game started out real easy and it's getting really hard. Are you kidding me? I'm all the way back here, man. Fuck. Alright, let's try and go past this part. I don't want to do that fight all over again, chat. Are you kidding me? Bro, everything here hits so hard. No, man. What is this thing? Why does it hit like a fucking truck? Get off me. What the fuck? Chat, this is hard. Do I have to do the side quest? I'm so confused. Alright. Let's see what we can do to fix this, yeah? Let's go to a campsite. I know there was a campsite not too far from here. I know I went past one, right, chat? Was it on this side of the lake?
Not bad, Marius. Stand back.
Is that a campstone over there? What did I see? No, that's just a camp.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet feel. Bye.
Can I not kill these? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, so I definitely went the opposite way. I want to go... Can I put a waypoint down? No. I cannot. Okay, so we want to go back this way. Ah, there's it's a campstone. I knew I seen one, chat. Alright, let's set up camp. Let's see what I can do here. Alright, so I can go enchanting station. Yeah, workbench. I can smith stuff. Right. Oh, this little stuff. That's all upgrade material. Alright. I need Paradisian ladder. Let me Google where I find that, chat. Just everything needs Paradisian ladder pretty much. We can upgrade this fine axe, which I'm probably gonna do, and I'm gonna swap it out for the. We can do it more than once, man. There we go. It's basically maxed out. Let's equip the fine axe, and then break down the. Oh, hang on. Oops. Common wand. Left alt. Fine axe. Break down the common sword. Oh look, we got all the Paradisian ladder we put into the common sword. Then we need softwood and Paradisian ladder. So I think we need to go.
Keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
I think we need to go talk to some vendors and see what we can get. So this gives me 2% damage reduction, additional damage reduction, and I'm losing maximum stamina and maximum evanescence. So I'm almost worth changing up to this, breaking that down and breaking that down, and then upgrading that.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds.
Because at least
Lots
then
of
I've
open.
got better armor on. Oh no, I just used the Paradisian ladder I needed. What a dumbass. Alright, fuck it. I think we're also gonna do that. So
It'll be like
alright.
Open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin.
The armored mask.
I don't care what you have to say. My head, bro. Get out of my head. Alright, so let's go find some vendors. felt so much better. Alright, chat. Vendors. We're looking for right now. Ay, ay, ay.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able
Well,
to.
I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop.
Alright. Materials. Oh wait, that's my inventory. My bad, my bad. He's got hardwood branches, you know, let's buy those. He's got steel chunks, we'll buy those. Tanned hide, we'll buy that. I don't want to worry about any of that for now. Lockpicks. Buy a few of those. Alright, chat. Got another vendor down here.
One job. One job. Couldn't even do that.
What are you into?
Crops are ruined.
Where?
Alright, let me see what you got for sale, buddy. Nothing I need except lockpicks. We'll take the lockpicks. Alright, moving on. Grab that grog. Next vendor.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again. If you we had in the regret.
Man, he doesn't have any either. Fine robe, light armor, additional damage reduction. Maximum stamina, maximum essence. Fine robe, light armor. Definitely want this armor upgrade, chat. We'll get that.
What is?
We should have just got 8 Paradisian ladder, which isn't enough to upgrade the common one still.
If
Alright.
someone died on Belafa, where would their soul go?
Another vendor down here.
Can I?
Sure, you have. She has talent. She doesn't have Paradisian ladder. That's alright.
Oh, the animal.
I think that, yes, there's only 4 vendors in town, chat.
Monsters were such shrewd businessmen.
Let's go back to camp out here and see what else we can get done here, chat. Alright, let's see. Old Sab, alright. So I have got nothing that I can enchant, so I can't make anything better. Have a look. I can upgrade the fine robe. Get a lot better on damage reduction. I just need the softwood branches, the wand to go to fine. Which is fine. I can upgrade the robe because the robe isn't going to use anything that I need currently to upgrade the wand. Because what? Yeah. So fine must use Halia's Talon, but to get it out. So I dare say I'd have to go to the back to the first spot to get Paradisian. And then obviously yeah, I think that's how that works. Alright, chat. So what did we do? We did 2. So we got 22 damage reduction. More damage overall. Alright, sweet. Sweet. Upgrade requirements, softwood branch, Paradisian ladder. So what we might do, chat, is we might go to the Living Lands. No, not the Living Lands, Emerald. And we might have a look at... maybe it's the Living Lands we want to go to. Go to Dawnshore. And we'll have a look at some vendors and see if the materials we're looking for are sold at the vendors in Dawnshore. Alright, so have we got vendors here? Yeah, look, there's a bunch in the city over here. Have a look. Gone up this way and to the left here, chat.
No signs of a struggle.
New signs of a struggle.
Best rum in the city if you can stand.
She asked about you again, Howdy.
We'll just stay.
He's got lockpicks. What else we got? Merchant. There's one over to the left here. How the bloody hell do I get over to that merchant? I gotta go back across the bridge, I guess, past the other merchant. Wait, there's 2 more merchants here that weren't there before? Oh my god.
You there?
Yeah, I'd like to see what you got to sell. Let's see. Softwood. We'll take it. Iron chunks and pelts I'm not really interested in. You there.
Please,
Paradisian ladder. Let's go. All right. Now, is that enough to get the wand up? Is enough to get the wand up, or it's enough to get the book up. I need 6 Paradisian ladder. I have 13. For the one I need 8. So 6 plus 8 is 14. So I need 14, but I do not have the common wood for the wand, and the softwood for the wand, but I do for the book. Right. Let's see if we can't get any more wood. Come on, let me up there, chat. Surely I can get up on a flower pot or something.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
No, you cannot. Yeah, she's not gonna have it. See what else we got over here. The apothecary might have it. Might have it.
Godlike.
No. I gotta go cross this bridge here, chat.
Yeah, so close.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Aderan guards that showed up right.
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff.
Doesn't take much out here.
They really clashed with Wizard. All that awful version of his
Pleasure is all mine.
Nothing I need, bro. Nothing I need. Alright.
I'm thinking more about that sparrow.
Alright, chat. Let us go to the living lands. Let's go to... you couldn't first ever want me there. Shut up, dickhead. Alright, we just gotta keep progressing at this point, chat. Now we've upgraded a bunch. Let's see how we fare against the bear. Alright, let's go. chat. After that intense fight, we're just going to be right back real quick.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light.
only time will heal. Too late to erase the bad we've done. I wanna forget you. Let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me. I'm giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've blurred the lines. I'm giving up this fight. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live
Alright, chat. I've discussed it with the fella, and he says too underleveled.
Look at it. I was so proud. That photo I took just.
I saw you dive into the lake and retrieve a shard of the sky. Tell me, do you still have it? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that. I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
It's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't ever think I'd get to meet you. The lady at the gate must have given you my letter. Gods do I ever owe her. You are the envoy, aren't you?
Cherry Racist is one
no,
hell of a name, my friend.
I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Yes, sir. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, envoy.
Alright. Find the expedition team. Track that quest. Probably go from here. Here's closer. Is there a way up around here somewhere? Door is barred, okay.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Alright, chat. I think I see our point over there where we can get up.
This is like a path off the Pillar Tower.
Then rock!
That it? Watch your step.
Let's go unlock this waypoint. Where we going?
If you traveled weeks to see him. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum. Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just
I
past
just Jedi'd
here.
her. You will.
They were
let me
carrying
through.
a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this.
Nod solemnly and leave. Cool. In we go. I was confused.
Quiet as the depths.
You'll seek! Egworth and rock!
That's it. Doors open.
Watch the left! Something tells me those weren't the last walking skeletons we'll be fighting. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh wow. That's stunning.
Mountains. Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offreak's people came through here.
Look.
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals, whispers.
What a sneak or fight.
solid B-hop that was, chat.
Hold it together. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? He actually made it. I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn.
The Emperor's
Am I ever
fucking
glad to
envoy.
meet you?
Focus.
The language in this one's
The
crazy.
free expedition score. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with his statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
I'll see you back in Paradise. Awkwardly clear the throat. Well, anyway, I should go.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Alright, man, well, you're doing better, so carrying on.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's too.
Yo! Later, Bo.
Another glorious battle.
I hear loot. I hear loot, chat. Oh, there it is. Give me the loot.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for it.
My brother. Can it be?
It's gold.
Come, stand in the light.
What?
Let me look at you.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul.
Oh,
I
it's
am
another
the
godlike.
Oracle Sargenes, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
I'm looking for the expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this
An
way?
expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
We're searching for a relic you're rumored to keep.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right, here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. Take all the time you need. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
What was that with that little jig that the dwarf was just doing there, man? He was like, oosh, 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 oosh. That's crazy. Alright. Have a little poke around, don't touch his statue or his device. I have a real bad feeling that when he puts a splinter in that thing, I'm gonna have to fight it. Real bad feeling. Alright, it's a bit weird doing this without tracking, because tracking's sending me over there. So let's see if I can't go to quests. There we go. What are we currently doing? Side quests. Oh wait, no, I'm doing... Find Elgarians. Ah, it's part of the same thing anyway, so... Let's... Totem of the Righteous Ruler. They're gonna show me where to go. Chat, hello? Maybe I have to track this one.
reminds me of the Strangle.
And raw. Neon Seek.
Take a moment, people.
Whoops. Interesting. Alright, mate. Burn
Here
this
it
down
comes.
for me.
Isoksa.
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
And raw.
Dreams got your head.
I hear the ringing sound of loot chat. Can't hear it anymore. Ah, there it is. There's more up there, which I can hear from inside this house. Okay, I see it. I wonder if I can get it up there. Interesting. Oh, I gather. That's later. Could be when I can jump across to that and get on top. I can't do it from here. Right.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Dozer, one viewer. You need money, send you money via Beamit. I don't know what you're talking about, Dozer.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
The door is barred, chat.
There's the relic.
around some
I haven't
actually-
been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
Have I mentioned that I think this is a terrible idea?
Give me the loot, chat. Give me the loot.
Just like the good old days.
I definitely feel like it's a trap, chat. We're doing, we're shooting some electricity into this thing.
And rock!
That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Did it do? I thought it was gonna open that door. Oh, there's another one, chat. Okay, okay. Oh, there's the other one, chat.
And rock!
Good eyes. Let's see if that opened anything.
Isoksan!
It was glowing purple, chat. I did not expect there to be a common pistol in there. Very upsetting. Alright. Let's grab the oracle.
False ID. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We better get moving too.
Alright, chat. Can we bobbing and weaving, chat?
Hold on. We're ready for more.
That ought to be all of them, right?
You would hope.
Leon must have flooded during that earthquake. Plastic ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
build the idol in this place.
Coming at me. Coming at me.
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel. But nobody's sure what really happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain. Whatever the reason, I suspect this whole island's lucky they didn't take you. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Adiran corpses. So, we're doing great. You think he's building a what? Giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
I don't know, chat. This is a bit how you going. Oh, this is like oh, we're in a crematorium. Yeah, that's crazy, chat. Crazy. And dude acted like he didn't even know who the fuck these people were. He's like, people? I haven't seen people here in years.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Alright, let's see. First off, let's up our health a little bit. Let's increase our 1 damage. What about companions? They leveled up at all? Nah. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. About to be big fight, chat.
There you are.
Let's get some buffing food on, chat. We'll buff this, buff that, buff this. Buff, 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 buff. Alright, chat. Let's do it.
You have been gone some time.
Have I?
Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I in fact do. I have your relic.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body.
Yeah?
He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it.
You're the one who
He
killed
speaks
everyone
to
at
me
Ukaizo,
no
brother.
longer, But I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter
Why
into
me?
the statue's chest.
Why do I have to do it?
Will you do it?
A god too powerful to be folded by such a simple ploy. As I put the relic in statue, Kai, Marcus, what do you think? Before I do anything, tell me, did you kill the expedition team?
I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
Semantics.
Does
He
death occur
murdered
the
them
moment the heart
in a video
ceases
game.
beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Interesting, interesting. You gotta put their souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the
Right.
redemption
This
of
is
a
about to be
god.
one hell of a boss fight. You expect this relic? It's a godlike responsibility to hold it there. Why could you possibly... you expect...
Precisely.
God is too powerful.
The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Do we just kill this guy, chat? If I put it in the statue? Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
I don't know about this one, chat. Let's find out.
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
The god you serve? What about the god I serve?
Oh. My god Aethys.
What, they'll ask me to kill him regardless?
No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
Give up on this mad plan, I'm not going to work. This isn't the first time you've tried this, is it? Sure, I'll let you put my soul in the statue. What does this mean exactly? Our watcher told me I don't have a chime, and Ethos wouldn't want me anyway. It must be you.
No, no. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me. He has made that clear.
Interesting, interesting. Do you hear yourself? You're pathetic.
I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are
I
right.
hate that the buffs you use, they
I am
seem
what is
to
missing
work
from my
through
work.
the cutscene,
But I
which
couldn't
is a bit
see
annoying.
It must be me.
Yes, it must be you.
Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something.
Okay.
What do you believe we are to our gods?
I don't care, it's none of my business. Won't know until I've met a god. We're accidents, divine by blows. We don't matter to them at all.
I fear you may be right. Goodbye, my friend.
So I'm not gonna have to
Walk
fight him?
always in
I'm
the
so
light.
confused. Maybe my choices mean that, I don't have to kill him. Kill! Kill! Is this the kill switch? Kill. Observe the Oracle's death. Kill. Die, 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 die! Oh, he's gonna go here, and then I'm gonna zap him. Right, right, right. Follow, follow. Roger, roger. I'm watching. Die. Oh! How did I die? What happened? The fuck?
If thine heart be black,
Huh? Why are you calling me a nerd, bro? I'm not an idiot. How'd it kill me? I thought I just had to press the switch. Was I too close? Was it because I was standing right here? It sucked my life out? I'm so confused. Bro, it like sucked my soul so hard I turned ginger, you know what I mean? Sucked it right out of my body. Alright, let me...
Do it now.
Alright, there we go. Alright, killed him that time.
You've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Hang on, let me feedle with his loot. Ooh.
Lever.
I want
You better
it.
get to it.
It's the Dawnbreaker. Alright, pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Was it the right lever? We killed him for nothing, chat.
Nothing, huh? Well, on the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
After all that, I'm almost disappointed.
I'll admit I'm relieved it didn't work. Damn, poor bastard sacrificed himself for
Right.
nothing.
What a pity his
What do you
evil
mean my
plan
god
didn't
will
work
be
out.
angry, bro?
Can you imagine how inconvenient that would have been? We've already got the Dream Scourge and tensions with Adia. What's the resurrection of a murderous god, really?
I'd rather not be the most hated person in Aora. I have enough Sokka to deal with.
It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
Beats me.
Well, with the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going. Right behind you, Envoy.
How do I grab that thing back
Hear
out?
us.
Oh.
Follow us. We would speak to you.
Oh no. Oh, you're right. The god wants to speak to me. What is this? A fine one-handed melee. What did I just do? Oh, I shifted. My quality. Alright. axe gives me way more physical damage and stun, but the stamina cost is lower. At least we can still upgrade this though. That's been upgraded a bit. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. If you're upright to defy her and build it anyway. Wait. You choose a different path, so maybe not. If you're upright, defy her and build it anyway after you kill him without using the trap. Oh, really? Alright, let's have a speak. Let's have a chat. Actually, I want to see this. Yeah. This sword is just the Dawnbringer. That's hilarious. Alright. She'll ask you to put it in her and take hold. If you end up destroying it after she would be angry.
It wakes. A host. Form given life.
Yeah, from Skyrim.
When we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth.
I seen it and I was like, that's just the Dawnbringer, bro.
It is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Do I give her the statue? How will she claim
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes.
Not
its
quite an
veins.
exact copy, but it's very close.
If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean?
Is it a bad thing to give it to her?
Through sand.
Because I'm thinking about destroying it. What's wrong with destroying it? What do I get out of giving it to her?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow,
Powers.
learn anew.
I get powers if I give it to her.
But we must
Godlike gifts. Alright,
learn
alright.
it. A
Alright.
vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah. So optional, pull the lever at the workshop. So if I pull the lever, it'll just give it to her, yeah? I don't have to go up there and put a shard in? I suppose it's already got a bunch of Ardria on it, doesn't it?
New earth to till, may flower. We rest now. We
there. I think I've given it to her. Are you talking about to destroy it? I gave it to her instead of destroying it. Alright, we'll give it to her. Let's get out of here. I'm just doing some side quests now because, obviously I couldn't get through the main storyline. I was way too underleveled. Shiny.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korva, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
I wonder if this sword can burn through shit. The one thing I'll have to try. Alright.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see you.
We make a good squad.
You make a good squad. Give me the loot. Oh, there's more there. Nice sword, I rate it. Hey, I had my guard up, you dog.
Well, that was fun.
Oh yeah, chill. Thanks, mate. Oh look, it does. That's cool, that's cool. Oh, regardless of it having it, I can now destroy it. Right, sorry, I didn't... I was a bit too in the chat, bro. In the game, I mean, sorry. Very disappointed that you can't kill these things.
This elevator wasn't working last time I came through here. Good to see it moving again.
Oh, there's an elevator? Damn, dude, I took the cliff edge. Yeah, that's my bad, chief. Give me loot. I hear a chest. How do I get it? Sniff it out, chat. Sniff it out. The other side of this wall. I bet. I bet, I bet. Through the floor? Nope. Gotta know about that one, chat. That one's... Ooh. Oh, right. Can I... Maybe I gotta come down from on top of it. I don't know. We'll leave that one to chance, chat. Maybe I find it. Maybe I don't. Wow, 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 wow. Knock, knock, open up. Hello. Hello. Just. Actually, I'm like swimming in the movement on this game, bro.
Wolf and Rob! He's outside!
I eat him up, bro. Copper fireball. Boom. Copper lightning bolt. It's too far out of our range.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Nah, I don't mind spiders. Yeah, this looks like a Spidey dungeon. We ain't going in there yet, chat. Here, give me the loot, boss. What you hiding back here, traveler? Dear friend. Dear beloved. Yo, yo, what's that, chat? What's that? Wall-mounted fish trophy. Yeah, cool. That's the world's smallest fish right there, chat. Probably should have fast traveled. I feel like it's so boring when I just fast travel everywhere, chat.
We will be watching.
Yo, he's got his brother back. Yeah, they look the same, bro.
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
They look
I
the
own
fucking
the world.
same.
He
cunt.
saved my life, remember?
They must be twins.
You only told me about 100 times.
They only told me about 100
where's Yeda?
times.
Is everyone else on the
Bottle
way?
of water. I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman.
Bottle of water.
You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What happened? The Oracle ripped their souls out of their body and put them in a statue.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yeah, he's gone.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Very welcome, the both of you.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this.
A bottle
It
of
belonged to
water.
our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were
Very
recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
Alright,
One
chat.
of them may even get a happy ending.
Quick break, quick break. I need to have a smoke. Give you guys an ad. Alright, chat. We're back. Alrighty. Now let's see where we're at. Break down this. Let's have a look at the journal. Still don't want to do... I think this means it's too difficult for me right now, right? So... do this one. Find clues about the location of the remaining fragments. Why has it not got a marker for me? I'm so lost. Okay, so let's not worry about that one then. Alright, we'll fast travel to camp, do some upgrades, and then we'll go start accepting some of these other side quests that we've come across so far. We'll leave the camp and go to the side quest below. Enchanting unique weaponry. Oh yeah, I got a unique weapon now. I can enchant it, can't I? Worth it? Successful part. Do both of them. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your maximum health. A successful parry deals stun. Let's do this one. Okay. Alright, where are we at, chat? I sent you a screenshot of the worthwhile side quests. Oh yeah, true. I'll suss that in a second. Sorry, I was just helping a mate. He brought a 5080 and a 1000-watt power supply, and he's telling me that his power supply cables aren't long enough. I was like, bro, I googled it and everything. I'm like, bro, it's either you know you're being silly, or you've got a massive case. Let's upgrade this to a fine wand. And upgraded a couple of other times. Yeah, a nice big boost in damage on the wand. And we can upgrade this as well a couple times. Nice big boost in damage on that as well. Yeah. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful.
Look, Marius. If you ever want to talk about anything,
I don't want to
you know
talk.
I'm here, right?
I don't want to talk, champ.
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
Cable managed it poorly. He said the length of the 8-pin and the 24-pin are too short. And it, like, unless it's... He's got like a big case. I don't see them being too short unless he's like trying to route it through the bottom of the case or something. And have it like running over the top of everything. I don't know, he's never built a computer before, so he's a bit, I think he's a bit out of sorts. Some photos. Oh, I think he's using the wrong cables. I don't know. I think I know what he's done. He's bought a power supply for an ATX case, so it's too small. He's brought one. He's brought one. So like, I've told him he's just gonna have to buy some cable extenders. I'd offer to make him for him, but he's already tore his whole PC down, so his best bet's just to buy some tomorrow.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now. Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
I feel bad for the guy, bro. I bet you sent in good items. Yeah, sorry, I haven't had a read. I'll read it in a second. I want to buy some upgrade materials from these guys if I can.
Great. Hi.
Got no upgrade materials for me.
What harm?
Nothing here either. What about this one?
Come
on, stop talking. Hate all the dialogue, man. When I'm just trying to buy shit. Oh. She sells fine equipment. Interesting. Pelts. I will take 4 pelts. Thanks, boss man. Boss man. Alright, now the quest she just gave me. Cabin fever. Let's do this one. Was the relic quest on the list you gave me? This quest here, totem for the rightful rulership. Because it doesn't seem to be giving me any waypoints. It's like I've picked up a few things around. I think that's where it's where it's at.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety otherwise.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Yeet! Oh, that made me feel sick. When this thing does its charge, if I counter charge like that, it just gets all fucked up. I figured that much out.
Nice job, everyone.
is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarub's now.
What is here that I can pick? The moss on the tree? Yeah.
Unseen,
See if I can't get a sneaky little assassination in here. Oh, I might be able to assassinate them both, Chief. Nope, lost it.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that.
Oh shit.
Looks like
hang on.
an elf
Steel
and Zarup holding hands.
The last South
What do you see?
missing ranger in the Wasteland's career. The last one is the reference to the Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that's pretty cool.
You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
I would know better than you, huh? Yes. There was something else in that back room I was supposed to look at. Hang on. Hang on, chat. What are we looking at here? Journal.
Anything juicy?
Having dreams about Zarups.
Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
I bet.
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
Oh, this one is a friend. Interesting. Have a chat.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day.
Oh.
Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Do you understand me?
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Dehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
It's just gonna take a nap, bro. Crazy. Look at this beautiful scenery. Kinda just makes you wanna Didn't joke about that. Like, whoa, oh no, I slipped and fell. Yo, that's a big skeleton. That's kinda cool. Was that a chest? Yeah, that's a chest, chat. Hang on. Let's get some air. We're going for that chest, chat. Alright, air. Avowed. Yes, bro, it is avowed. I did respond to the person in the chat. I am reading all chats today. I got them all working quite well. How's it looking on the old YouTubes, mate? Is it looking good? it's a dead arc. Don't take up that no worries. It's a box in the middle that don't take up that much to be had. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You should be able to join the streaming chat on my Discord and explain to me what you're talking about. Yeah, so it's set up to be on a phone, like on TikTok and stuff. So it's in that that general scale. But I've got it sitting further higher up, so that you can really just see my point of view and then the chat when you're on the phones underneath it.
Well,
I don't know. I could probably lower it down a bit, should I? Or
And you found the leader. What would I... Alright. Have you
yeah,
ever...
that's how I've set it up.
That's it. If you... Oh, I didn't...
Oh, I've just got it set up like that, for... Parkour speed's a thing in this game? Oh my god. Yeah, I've just got it set up. How do I put more than one ring on? Oh, it's right and left click. Okay. So we want left and right. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I've just got it set up like that for streaming on TikTok, really. I was streaming the bigger picture on YouTube, but it seemed a bit pointless. Well, no, like I was streaming it like it was a full stream, but I wasn't getting as much traffic from YouTube when it was a normal YouTube stream, but making it like a phone stream, I was getting plenty of traffic. Like I was getting a lot more traffic making it a phone stream.
But what's the point?
Alright.
Oh,
Give me a quest.
You
Give me a
are a
quest.
special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all
good.
the gods.
See you, mate.
No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm? Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Alright. Man, why does it keep doing this? I want this one.
An interesting dip. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Alright, let's see, where are we gotta go, chat? Castel's Folly. Fast travel from the other side of town? My dog's speaking in tongues to me, bro. He must be a bit hungry. Wow. Right, chat.
Keep quiet.
Within Roth, Isaksa. Within Roth.
Yo, this healer needs to die, bro. Oh my god, it sent me flying.
I was just getting warmed up.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Alright, chat. Something to pick on the inside of the ship. There it is. Alright. I think this is where we cross, chat. There's something dead down here, chat. Where is it? Must be in the ship. Parkour! Oh look, there was a way to jump across here, chat. We didn't have to swim. Oh well. What are we killing?
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Within Roth.
Oh, I overshot that one, chat.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
what's this game called? It's not Skyrim, bro. It's the new Oblivion game. It's called Avowed, man. It's called Avowed. And it's quite nice. So these are the people who helped Bethesda make Fallout New Vegas, and they helped make Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It only came out last week. It's quite a nice game, bro. Sorry, it took me a minute to see the chat, man. I was a bit distracted. Yeah, hope so. I'm still streaming. Hang on, what's up? Oh, thanks, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid, Hopesy. Shout out to my boy Hopesy over here. Yeah, fuck yeah, done well, mate. Done well. Can I get a hi from the raiders from Hopesy's chat? Hey? No one will talk, bro. No one will talk. I'm gonna get a follow from the raiders from Hopesy's chat. Come on. You raided me with 3 people already. Yeah, the parkour in this game feels so smooth, man. Yeah, it is really interesting, man. It's actually such a fun game. Donna, I'm saying, man, you're probably a woman. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume anything. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Donna. Yeah, I will. Hope so. We're gonna run some Rust tomorrow or something. Yeah. I might snowball on stream while I wait for you. Sounds good, mate. Yeah. Yeah. I'm interested in the force fight myself.
I knew it!
This then raw! East on south!
Sorry? Yeah, I know.
Nothing stopping me!
It should be good. Alright, man. Well, good luck at work tomorrow.
And raw! Next one's mine!
Damn, bro.
Seek!
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
Yeah, we'll have a chat.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Ardra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Hands off the Ardra.
We made a mistake. Defalva's
Hello,
Ardra is
Ashley.
unretrievable.
Hello,
On
my
the bottom
love.
of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Ardra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Ardra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Ardra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Ardra to replace what we lost.
Are you serious? You do that for us? I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
I bet. I bet. Who we fighting, Chief? Hey, give me your supplies, mate. I'm loot hungry. Oh, an Arcanist ring. What does that do? Oh, just gives me intellect. Bring Luminous Ardra to deal with Captain. I want to fight! I am bloodthirsty! Parkour! Oh, oh! Parkour! Parkour! I don't think that's how I'm meant to get up here, but we did it, chat. Yo, anyone in the chat that's here for me, go send Hopesy some love, my boy. He started streaming this week. I built him a nice PC. He deserves a follow. He's the guy who just raided me. What was that screaming? Oh no, another dead Arky. Alright. Can I get a cheeky assassination here? Oh, looks like we're gonna have a chat.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. I told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No, Barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, You mean you can try? It's the envoy!
Okay. Alright, chat. Hang on, my ice cream delivery for my missus just got here. I will just quickly run a quick ad, and then I will be right back to do this battle. Alright, chat, let's do it, let's do it.
Be their heads.
Need to swap out to my wand. Alright. Oh, I missed. GG's chat, GG's in the chat.
One for us.
Let's go. Good fight, good fight. They tried. Alright. Turn this to the old man.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
100% I did.
Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Amazing. Alright, let's up my crit hit, maximum range, no, maximum health. Bleed, let's up my health. And then abilities. Going in here, we want to do some more wand mastery to make our wand hit a bit harder. Alright, chat. I appreciate y'all for sticking around with me and having some fun. I think I'm gonna call it a night now. It's getting awfully late. But I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a great night. Let's go find someone awesome who's playing this game to raid. Let's have a look, chat.